Oh, that's not how I plan on testing this mic. Okay, let's do it. Hello everyone. Hello. I hope everyone is okay. Welcome back to the channel. If you're new here, hello. And yeah, it's Bubbles. Hi. Now, before we get started, I know I'm saying this probably to very few people because it's all right. That's how stream goes. You don't build up viewers until everything's sort of rolling. But so everyone is aware of what's going on. I have a new mic. I have a haircut. I gotta go to a wedding, so I wanted to get the haircut done early enough that it, would look a little bit natural. I got a new keyboard. And it might look the same as the other keyboard, but basically it's slimmer. So it means it fits into my space, like, so much better, and I can actually have, like, space to do things. And then I have replaced everything, and I've got an iPad there now. Like, it's an iPad that I already had, but I've got space where I can put it there and hopefully read chat a little bit easier. I'm gonna mess around with it. Like, I've been using the accessibility settings on Apple devices to, like, bring up the text size a little bit, because I am a bit short-sighted and I prefer streaming without my glasses, especially because if it's hot, then my glasses fog up a lot and it's not nice. So I got that there. We'll see how we go. Hopefully this setup will work better, and then I'll just be able to stream more regularly with this setup. Because if I'm being honest, the main reason why I don't do more streams is literally because of the amount of fucking shit I've had to, like, repair, replace, set up every single time. I'm a little bit over it, and I'm so ready to just be able to stream freely. Anyway, let us go. So, yeah, few things for today. Firstly, apparently it's my fog day or fog week, fogiversary or whatever. This week marks 7 years of me playing Dead by Daylight. I don't know if that drink was for glory or for pain and suffering, but all jokes aside, I've loved this game, and I'm so excited. Yeah, 7 years great. I agree. I don't know how we got here, but hey, I am enjoying myself still. So we will continue on. The other thing is it's Valentine's Day, so I thought, to be thematic, we're gonna play some Killer and some Survivor today. Oh, sorry, that's gonna be very weird looking over there for my chat now. If I miss a chat message, I'm sorry. I tried doing the Streamlabs overlay thing, and then that didn't look nice, so I then proceeded to get off of Streamlabs again, go back to normal OBS, and do the iPad thing instead. So I'm hoping that works. I may need to level that up somehow. That's a thought for another day. In the meantime, the plan. We are going to play Jill Valentine on Valentine's Day, which honestly seems genius. Not as genius as actually getting a real girlfriend, but, beggars can't be choosers. And then, on the Killer side, now that they've added Chucky, I figured it would be sort of thematic if we played as the bride, or the good gal. The bride is kind of more Valentine's-y. And that will be, hopefully, good. I do need to double check on the classes here, because I haven't actually looked at the patch note. I know a lot of the changes that they made. I know that they got the Lightbringer, Torchbearer, class on Survivor now, but I haven't actually double checked, because I know these classes got changed. Okay, so Brute, just quickly, we got... That's Slice and Dice. Increased break action speed. Damage generator will highlight in yellow. If a survivor repairs past the damage generator past the point of regression, explodes. 5% hindered. Damage action does the auras for extra time. Wait, hang on, was it extra time or extra distance? Additional 8 meters, okay. Haste when chasing injured survivor. Hit survivor, receive enforcer's mark. kind of okay. Haste while I'm unseen, which you'd probably get a lot of as Bride. Enduring survive causes 2 survivors within 12 meters scream. I don't even know what class to run on this. Sending a survivor to cage, becomes undetectable. Yeah, we won't run this on Bride, because that'll be a waste. Nemesis is goated now, 4 zombies all buffed up. Yeah, honestly, like, I played a little bit of Survivor in this 2v8. And honestly, the idea of 4 zombies scared me a little bit. But the nice thing is, and I'll show you when we go over to Survivor, they've added a class that can sort of counteract the zombies by freezing them in place by using the flashlights and flashbangs. And if you add that to the fact the scout already could sort of counter them by like dropping a pallet then picking the pallet back up, there is sufficient enough ways to counter the zombies now. So it's a good time for them to add more. I think I'm gonna queue as Brute, because I feel like it really depends on... Oh, hang on, no, we'll go Fearmonger, because that's the unseen one. I know, it's difficult, because you don't know what your teammate's going to run, and if your teammate's running something that doesn't fit with the class that you're running, then that's not going to be a great time. Not to mention that I've got a feeling Chucky's going to be one of the weaker killers in this mode, so, and we are still a little bit rusty after the time spent without a computer, so bear with me. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so we've got the Torchbearer class now, and so Torchbearer starts with a flashlight, just a green one. Nothing crazy. And then you got the ability to reveal the killer by shining the flashlight at them, and then obviously you can do the normal flashlight stuff. And then over time, you're going to gain flash grenades. So the flash grenades will, you know, work like normal flashbangs. I forget what this was. Oh yeah, it's an endurance thing. If people save you, they get endurance. So yeah, it's good. I don't think we need 3 of them though. What do we got? I don't know. I want to be happy about the new class, and I am. I'm actually really happy with the Torchbearer and what they've done with it. It's not necessarily made for me, because I play more on controller, and flashlighting on controller is an interesting process. But more importantly, hang on, did I actually go back to... Yeah, I did. More importantly, though, is that the problem is that now everyone's playing Torchbearer, and they're trying to run around and get flashlight saves and stuff. Any smart killer is prepared for the probability that there are going to be a bunch of flashlighters or hovering around them. But regardless, with them all chasing that, and a lot of those guys are going to be chasing the hook saves and the heals as well, it does mean that we're going to deal with a lot more players who don't want to work on the objective. And that's going to fundamentally nerf survivors a little bit, because we're just not, you know, progressing things. So YouTube channel, the DVD thumbnails are amazing. How did you make them? Just wondering. Photoshop. It wasn't great Photoshop skills or anything. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, it's a double resi. I'm shocked they didn't get the down there. Think someone messed something up there. Okay. Note for later. I probably should have just waited on this generator. But yeah, no, so it was literally just, for the thumbnail stuff, it's usually just I try and find a screenshot of, like, a really cool moment in game, and then just overlay a more, clearer image of somebody. It's been a while since I've uploaded, like, YouTube exclusive stuff. I have plans to start uploading the VODs to a second channel, and then start doing some YouTube only, a little bit more edited things. But that is in the pipeline. I needed to get the setup working again. Yeah, for everyone that is new here, I have had the worst luck with tech over the last year. I had to replace my computer. I had to replace my. I had to get my Switch 2 repaired. I've had to replace my microphone, my keyboard, my mouse, my my lighting source. It's been a mess. I can probably go for that. I didn't realize how close that was. In fact, if they are willing... I was about to say, yeah, we go for that, and then I can just heal bonus both of them. Sweet! Sorry, I didn't really finish my thought before, but that is fundamentally why I picked Medic. Because when people are running around going for hook saves and heals and stuff, and they're not working on generators, part of it's because of the time it takes to, like, finish things. So my aim of being a medic is to hopefully... Oh, God. And the scouts are doing sweet fuck all with the pallets. Because we need the pallets picked up if we're going to get rid of these zombies. Can't believe there's 3 in one area. Ripley already has a hook state, so... Makes sense getting her on that. We're about to be revealed. Okay, when they're unhooked, I'm gonna get my heal thing back. And I can just do a drive-by. Yep. I hope the mic's sounding alright, by the way. I did a lot of tinkering with it today, but it is still a new mic I haven't actually used before for streams. I would love to help Ripley with that generator, but that actually is gonna... Like, we're doing a lot of gens in the same sort of vicinity, and I think it's just gonna backfire on us. Oh, great, what a time to let go of the generator. It's alright. Tis bound to happen. What I might do is I'll drop this in case one of them wants that. Nope. I would love to know where that zombie's going. I was so sure I was gonna have to flash that thing. And again, no judgment when I have to do that and I miss. I missed it. I got really unsure about my positioning, and so I overcorrected a little bit too much. I didn't actually have time to clean it up. Okay, see if I can... Yeah. I want them on me, because I think Sheva's not got a great amount of life to live. Oh no, she has one. No, give up. Cheers! I can already hear with my headphones that I think I'm gonna need to get new headphones too, because they go a little bit garbled with things like the exit gate sound. Okay, so far the person that's gone down is first cage, so we're all good. It's if some of these other fellows have an issue, we could have a bit more problem. But because I only have enough flashlight for a solid save. Okay, they're first. They're gonna go down Chackway, I think. Yeah. God, I have like inbuilt empathy. Okay, she's safe. I was gonna see if I could get anything better, but no, not quite. Gonna assume those two are waiting for Hatch, so I'll skedaddle. Have fun, my friends! Because clearly we are all the loneliest of hearts if we're playing right now. It does make me wonder. There is one Jill outfit I don't have, and it makes me wonder whether or not I should play as Jill. Whether or not I should get the other outfit that I missed out on. Sorry, I'm just rambling at this point. Okay, let's join another cure. We got 10 minutes till we get our killer match. I need to be ready for that killer match, by the way, because it has the potential to go badly. I also have just realized that medic makes perfect sense, because look, it's a heart. It's Valentine's. It's perfect.
You got room for one more?
Just slice of stroke. The names in this game are top tier. Okay, what do I got? Okay, this fills me with a little bit of worry. I don't mind most of this, but I have it on record pretty notably that I'm not a big fan of having too many escapists. Like, they're not terrible. Like, it's definitely a role that has value, but it is a very... The abilities are very selfish. And it's very easy to use that role in a very selfish way. Whereas all the other roles are focused on doing the objectives, keeping people alive, keeping resources available on the map, like keeping track of where the killers are. Those are all things that benefit the whole team. Escapists, it can benefit teammates if you jump into chases and you like insert yourself and make it so that you're taking a lot of aggro, or you're making sure that people get speed boosts when they're near death, sort of thing. But the problem is that I don't think a lot of escapists do play it that way. They just like having the self-care and the ability to run a bit faster. And in fairness, there is also the other route of it where there is also the other version of it where they play. Sorry, I've lost my train of thought a little bit. Where they run really well and they keep the killers busy for a while, but I don't know. Oh, that's alright. There, dude. Didn't know you were wanting it. I mean, I kind of did, but you gave me a speed boost, so. But that's my point. I'm fairly certain that speed boost was to try and beat me to the. We're playing with Blight and Drac. Okay. No fucking way. Feels really weird having the new mic. So with my old mic, I had to make sure I set it to be able to deal with the fan, but this one points at me, the part that I need to be speaking into, which means that it was a lot easier to set up, and I didn't have to use as many filters, which I'm hoping that it's going to be fine. Theoretically, it should be fine. I don't think I've ever seen the wolf be aura red before. Cross map. It's annoying, but oh, someone's on it. See, I get your impulse, but I'm also a medic. There was a version of that where they came straight after us. Okay, that gen was done there. Yeah, this I think Sable's on the money here. Oh, okay. It's a single. I will go deal with this then. Or not. I'll admit, the killer movement's been a bit weird this match. Well, this is turned into a clusterfuck. Nice. Good movement. Oh, shit. Sorry, Sable. I'll be honest, I was just focusing on the loop that was next to me. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, please forgive me. Dude. I just got unhooked. Why are you a pickle-sucking bitch? I'll be honest, I didn't think he was going to hit over that. And I wonder why people get angry with the way I speak. Oh, fuck off. At this point, he's going where he's predicting the survivors are going to spawn. Yeah, he's fucking proxying me. Why don't I like Dracula? I don't fucking know. Maybe because they like this. They have the kit to be absolute biatches. I'm so glad they're healing over there. I should just stop using skill checks and see if I actually get saved. Sorry, that guy doesn't like me very much. I'm moving. Okay. I'm usually the guy that probably wants to pressure the mid-gens. But I actually can't afford to be too dumb in this match. I should really just be cage chasing. Okay, I'm gonna let her do that. I can't afford to be out in the open. In fact, like, in an ideal world, I'd find one of those fucking things. Not that one. The green ones. Because if I was to say any fault I have in Dead by Daylight, it's that I usually just throw myself at things, which is totally fine. But it's why my escape rate isn't as high as it probably could be, is because I think more about the flow of the game rather than my own safety. And the problem is that does fuck over the team if I die early. I'm gonna do a quick check of something because I have a weird feeling about this. I don't reckon anyone would have checked around here. Fuck! Good instincts, bad raid. Bad luck, maybe. Kind of what I'm meaning about the generator progress. I think Chev is really trying to push that one across the map. I don't want to finish this one and squeeze the map a little bit, but at this point it'll be probably more ridiculous to not pop this and leave it go. I should be doing the medic stuff, but they're all chasing the they're all chasing the hooks. Well, this is me. Shit, I didn't know how that loop was laying out. Yeah. Well, that's me done. Good news is I survived longer than I probably could have. That Dracula was really trying to make sure I didn't make it past the first 5 minutes. I mean, not survivors. Gotta be honest, I'm really trying to make the V work. V energy drink. But I don't know, this one's probably the best one I've tried. I'm just not really vibing with it. Oh, I think I had these guys in my last match as Survivor teammates. Dude! You're the fucking guy who said thank you for the Valentine's Day message who just started fucking trying to tunnel me out. Feeling people didn't enjoy that. Okay. Whatever. I don't actually have to stick around and watch how that goes. But I really don't want to be that, like, alarmist person who's squawking on about Survivor teammates and stuff, but it's a big reason why I want to play Guide all the time, is because no one fucking does anything if, like, no one wants to do the generators if they have another option to do something else. And then that leaves me on the generator, and then obviously if I'm the only medic and I'm sticking on the generator, that's not helping anybody. Oh god. We are playing 2 stealth killers. They have picked Brute. That works for me. I'll stick with Fearmonger, I reckon. Neither of us are going to like Shadow very much, so it was realistically going to be between these 3. Unfortunately, we are playing fairly weak killers. Okay, let's just double check. Okay. Attack durations increased by 50, turn speed by 10%, hidey-ho by 15%, performing a scamper under a pallet breaks it immediately. That's good. And good guy can see illusory footfalls. Okay. So they've added a bunch of add-ons to it, as well as a braking mechanic, which is quite cool. We are, in my opinion, possibly still the weak link. We do have a dash slop attack, but it is very vulnerable to a lot of the stuff going on. I'm playing her because she's thematic, not because I think she's going to be strong in this mode. I am hoping the Fearmonger stuff might help. I'm a good girl. Hello, my friend. Shit, I thought I had to swing. I thought I had to M1 after the... I think I've been given the worst map for this. Because I'm not going to be able to get any of the fucking slice and dice bullshit. Shit. I might have to change my plans, because if this is how it's gonna go. Okay, I'm surprised that didn't hit. Okay. God, I couldn't even see over that. This is not the killer for me. Don't fucking stalk her! She's injured, you fucking clown! Me.
Like it hurts.
I hate this fucking dash. Yes, practice makes perfect, but I might drive myself up a fucking wall first. God, it takes fucking ever to get anywhere! Okay, that was a bit better. Like this. Smack that off. No, that's the other thing. God, that dash lasts for a long time. I just wish I didn't have the fucking corners of this map to have to deal with. This actually might not be viable. Like, playing Chucky is making me want to Chucky my controller across the room. I can't play around these corners!
Scared of a doll? Really?
Fucking map layout's gonna make me want to fucking chuck a tantrum! Sorry, I keep making Chucky jokes. Oh, thank fucking God. Swear to God. Not gonna finish what I was gonna say because it very ironically happened. Fucking hearing my own fucking footsteps! I don't like Chucky. I don't like Chucky. Oh, hello. I'll tell you what. If anything else, I've been getting really lucky finding that shit this match. Hello. Well, it tells us a little bit of something about the next. If I was going to lurk because I'm super unwell at the moment, but I just wanted to stop and say hi. I hope the game is well. Thank you very much. I hope you start feeling a bit better. There is no way I just got denied that. She didn't get injured. She didn't get injured. You guys fucking saw it! I'm actually pretty sure there's more than one. Okay, so that's the key. If they run into me, cancel it and just M1. Because if they run at me, I'm not gonna hit the M2. Good God, are they all scouts? They're not making any fucking noise. And ironically, this is like the best map for like scouts and medics because there's so many fucking windows and walls and shit to hide behind.
Don't piss yourself already.
Take that.
Don't run so fast, it's gonna hurt yourself.
I thought I might be able to cut her off. Nice, you can have her. God, she just keeps running. She probably knows that I'm playing Chucky, and what's the counter to Chucky? Fucking running 50 million meters away. Fucking bastard! Working on transistor, mate.
Hello?
I'll be honest. It's probably why I like playing Tiffany better than Chucky, because I think me and Chucky talk too much, and the problem is that it doesn't work for both of us to be yapping on like crazy idiots. Love that I hear that. He's definitely in the gate. No fucking way! I think she's dead. In my professional and unbiased opinion, I'm barely certain she's... Why is that fucking idiot stalking all the time? The amount of times I've gone the stalk notification, looked on the HUD, and seen someone who's injured already getting stalked. Sure, they're very smart, man, by the way. Sorry, I need to back up what I say because apparently, according to that streamer from the other day, if I call someone's actions dumb, I am being a very hurtful and unkind person.
Don't be scared. I just want to play.
For fuck's sake. I'd love to keep the chase with him, but I need a... Oh, I didn't realize I was looking for whatever. Ghosty's probably gonna get pissed at me. I don't think I actually got many kills on this, to be honest. Probably gone to the door that's already open. I don't know why Ghostface went across map for that. Yes! Oh, thank fucking God. I needed that.
You are scared of me.
Oh. I'm interested to see the scoreboard here. Oh no, I wasn't too far behind Ghostface. Ghostface probably felt like he was doing a lot more, but I think... Oh God, I can't believe he kept stalking injured people. But that's... I digress. Yeah, everyone's left. Okay, maybe I need to look at how Ghostface plays in this mode, because maybe there's a benefit to stalking that I'm missing. That isn't in normal mode, or that is in 2v8, but I feel like any benefit you get from stalking somebody that's injured is lost by the amount of distance they make while you're doing it. I don't know. Yeah, I scored less overall. I think he got a lot of the finishes, I guess. I'd be interested to see the hook counter. Hang on. Can I... No, it's not. Yeah, it's not going to show the specifics. My deviousness was low, but that's because I wasn't really using slice and dice much, because good God was that map not designed for slice and dice. With that said, that preempted slice and dice at the end was killer. I think most other killers would have lost that survivor. Thankfully, I preempted that he was going to have the door open, so I did the slice and dice early, and I just had enough reach to reach him. So thank God. I thought that was going to go badly, but that did go better than I thought. So we'll play another one as Tiff. Otherwise, I was gonna like change the stream title and just remove the Tiffany from it all. Those illusory footfalls are fucking confusing. Because, like, I'm hearing them next to me, and I think that's a survivor moving around the wall. But no, it's not. It's me. I am already anticipating between this and this that we're dealing with a lot of hook chases, which is probably going to hurt us. I'm almost tempted to play Torchbearer. If I was better at flashlighting, I'd play Torchbearer. Because we are probably... If we get Nemesis, we're probably in a bad spot, because we only have one scout, and that's it. I don't think... God, I wish people paid attention to the rolls and were like, oh, we have so much of this, and we're actually not going to use all that, so let's switch. Good luck, my partners. Playing the first time, she is the debt. Hang on, what fucking... My brain just broke. Hang on. Good luck, my partners. Playing for the first time, she is the Jeff. Hang on. I can... I'm going to assume that's you. Aye, aye, Capitan. May we have some successful voyages together. Yeah, it is like I said. I wish people would pay attention to the roll queue, and I almost think they need a lower, because currently there's a cap of you can have 4 of one roll. That's the max. I almost think they need to lower it a little bit more. Not Not that it would help in this situation anyway, because we currently have 3 escapists, 3 medics, but we just... God, if we get Nemesis, we're dealing with 4 zombies and only 1 person with a counter. Which, that's gonna suck. A lot. I don't know. We'll see. The fact of the matter is, I say that. The 3 medics at the very least might mean that we get some quick heals, and therefore some, you know, maybe even mid-chase heals. We'll see. Hey, y'all! Happy Valentine's Day. Yeah, right. Okay. That's a normal tear radius. Not coming straight to the gen, so I'm guessing the trapper's setting something up next to us. Didn't even come to the gen, so I think it's definitely a trapper. Sorry. I don't know. In my old age of 25, I think I've lost my ability to hit skill checks. Sorry. I'm getting rid of this. Yeah, trapper. And Nemesis. We've gone lucky so far regarding the zombies. I do wonder how they spawn though. Do all 4 zombies spawn at once, or do they just gradually spawn over time? Yeah, that'll be the trap that was set up earlier. No. I actually can't believe we're not finishing this gen just because of this. Okay, we might. If not, I have the flashy flash on it. Got another one too. If I was working solo, I wouldn't be able to. That's why I'm always concerned about Nemesis, and it's why I've never really liked him at base. I feel like we almost need a second Resident Evil item that can counter zombies specifically. Figured this would happen. Oh! I just realized why the Sable was teabagging with me earlier. That was the ghost face I was playing with. I think that was the ghost face. Oh god, crazy son of a bitch, that one. To their credit, they were amazing at ghost face. I just I don't know why they kept stalking shit all the time. Sorry, I have comments I do want to make about this this matchup, because although it's going really well right now, we are playing against 2 killers that I really have some problems with. I think Nemesis is okay in this mode simply because there are inbuilt counters. Pardon me. I don't think we're using them that well, but there are inbuilt counters. Okay. I'm looking around and I'm realizing that there are 2 generators of progress on this side of the map, which is all well and good until we, you know, lose. Got haste. Did he lose me, or did he lose himself? God, I would kill to find one of those anti-hook ones. Because currently, if they're doing the math, all they need to do is trap this side of the map, and they'll be golden. Which is not great. I don't like that that's part of the game. That was a choice. He definitely knew at that point that we were burned. She's panicking at the minute. Oh! I don't know why it's taken up till now for me to realize what you're saying. Okay. So, right. Sequence, I don't know who you're playing, but your partner is Jeff, and Jeff doesn't know what's going on. Okay. Right, I'm with it. Right. We will see if we can help Jeff. Shit. I didn't realize they kicked it. I was too busy reading chat. No traps. No traps. Fuck. Again, this is why I don't like Trapper, because there is, like, no gameplay element to this. Like, did he win that chase? No. His trap won the chase. I'm not playing. She's playing on mic. Right, okay. And in the deep end, playing the Trapper Nemesis combo where you can't fucking step two steps without either getting trapped or getting tracked by a zombie. Yeah, right, okay. Yeah, sadly, I'm not playing a role that's going to be really able to help your partner out, though. Yeah. So I'll do my best, but what you got? I don't know if this is a good idea, Sable, because historically, Nemesis don't like me very much. Oh, we are down to 1 yen. Yeah, I had a feeling this was going to be the case. Fuck. I'm just seeing all this motion behind me. I don't know which one of them is on it. Please let me do this. Please. 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 Thankfully, I will live. Finding that green thing is probably gonna help me more than anything else. I forgot they're all fucking medics. So they're all seeing each other. Trapper's probably like completely oblivious to everything. And meanwhile, I've got Nemesis here just fucking watching. Is he just gonna sit here until the end? Am I just stuck here? Yeah, that works. Yeah, I feel like smart money says that I get out of the predicament I'm in first. But I don't know. Nemesis is kind of vibing, so I might just let him do his thing. Yeah, I think I need new headphones because these ones are distorting with certain sound effects. Like right there when I got downed, it was a little bit. I guess this is a grind game? Still have no idea what the trap is doing. Ah, well, that answers that. Is his plan just to keep us in here? Is that what we're going for? I think we just fucking saved that person. He's not. I don't think he's moving. I reckon he's happy he's trapped us and he's trying to keep us in here. I think I'm fine because I think I'm gonna. Just hook me. Please, let my friend go. Let freedom ring. Okay. See if I can't. I wanna see if I can make. I want to see if I can use the heal aura to get. I'm trying to see if I can get you out. No, you don't think so? This is awkward. No. Wait. Fuck off. No. Oi! Go away. Go away. No. No! No! Go away! It's scary. No, I need to go. I need to go. Oh, fuck's sake. God damn it. He was about to kill me, so I had to do it. Well, I guess I saved. Oh, okay. I guess I don't know which gate's open. Oh, fuck's sake. There's no hatches! Oh god. God damn it! Fuck! I hope they're not angry at me. I was trying to help them get out of the corner by like putting my dead body there so they could heal me, and so they could like try and maybe make the thing move out a little bit. But it yeah. I think they were worried that I was gonna get stuck in. And then the problem was the trapper came over and trapper wanted to kill me, and so I had to pick myself up, and then I got stuck in. I can't believe there was no hatches in that area, because the hatches had spawned at that point. Sorry, I'm wasting time when I could probably get in another lobby. That might have been enough time to get another killer match, to be totally honest with you. Nah, 6 minutes. Okay. Oh, I hope they're not too mad at me. To be fair, would have been taken out of the match earlier if I didn't play exactly like that. Because what I did there, if you missed it, was that I was using the they've added these things now. Is it gonna show? The tonics. They've added the tonics. So they play like the herbs from the Resident Evil version of 2v8. So basically they remove hook states, or they give you a heal if you're a survivor. Or if you're a killer, you deny those abilities in favor of speed boost for yourself or for your team. They're worth picking up no matter who you are, but if you are close to dead and you need to remove a hook state just to try and keep yourself alive a little bit longer. Oh god. We've got 4 medics, which could be a good thing or a bad thing. But you basically want to try and use those to try and keep yourself alive for longer, I guess. I'm honestly, as as worried as you get about like a normal match, I'm actually more worried about playing Tiffany again. I'd forgotten how slow she feels to play, and in 2v8 when like you're 2v8, I would usually play a Blight or a Billy because that's the kind of the speed of 2v8 is you just want to be getting around to target. I don't know if Tiffany's got the speed to really afford to do that. But yeah, there's a tonic over there. It's a blue one, so I think that one heals. If it's a green one, it gives you a hook state back. So I was on 2 hooks, and the Nemesis was going to kill me, so I took a risk that I could cleanse it in time, and he... Right, that would be funnier if I... Okay. Dracula might be playing their first game. Honestly, we already do know that there is a couple of new players floating around, so it isn't within the realm of possibilities. Sticks. He's not going bat form or wolf form, so I think the best move we can do is just to keep running. You read that well. Oh, I got aura revealed. I don't even know when I got aura revealed, but that could have been part of it. I was so focused on doing ring around the rosy around the hay bale. Honestly, a little bit disappointing that we got 4 medics and none of them came over to give me the boost. I clearly was running for millions, so I don't know what the fuck they were up to. Especially considering if a survivor is lasting a long time in chase, that means the medic shouldn't be doing a whole bunch of medicing. Motherfuckers. Really? I'm gonna get fucking killed. I'm gonna get killed. Okay. At least this Dracula respects the sanctity of, Chuggy didn't know. He don't know. He don't know that I just got fucking fed to the wolves. So, remember when I was talking before about the tonics? I think I'm gonna need one. I swear to God, if you just fucking farm me right next to where they are, I'm gonna send a strongly worded email to your fucking managers. Sorry, I'm like, because I've already taken 2 hook states at the start of the match, I actually need to probably just focus on looking for tonics. Like, it's not the way I'd rather play this match, but it's... My teammates trying to farm me off hook has kind of pushed me into this spot. Why the fuck? I think Dracula was following me. You bitch! Yeah, look, yeah, fucking figures. I'm more mad that she decided not to do the generator. Yeah, now you come back. Dude. I'm fairly certain she's the one with no hooks on her, which means that she really did not need that. Me, on the other hand, fucking got tunneled off my first hook, because I got farmed. And yes, you can say that it wasn't technically a tunnel. But I counter that with, fuck you. It wasn't a tunnel, but it was the next closest thing. Chucky could have known that I'd just been hooked, but I got fucking farmed. Sorry, I'm ranting about the same shit over and over again, but if I'm being honest, it's hurting my spirit. And yes, I'm still looking for a fucking tonic, because I think I'm gonna die early. This is the way you made me. Okay, we are actually killing the gens. I still need to be careful though. Sorry, I am being useless. Should go for that save, but that's the other problem. Again, we have four hook chasers. At least. I refuse to believe... Maybe not 4, but we have a bunch of hook chasers. That's why the fucking thing would have been grand.
And stay down.
That sucked. Well, that was a shit match. Couldn't fucking do anything because they just let me get fucking steamrolled. I can't believe the farm! If I'm being honest, I'm not mad at Claudette. I'm mad at them for the stupid fucking farm off the hook. Claudette was just the byproduct of the fact that she grabbed a green thingy when she actually wasn't that close to death. But she would probably just try and deny them from getting it first. Like, you know, I do the same. It's annoying that I happen to find it just as she finished, but... Who am I with? I gotta oh, fuck's sake. I know the trap, I don't know why I typed get. Oh no. We have a setup killer and a killer who just takes forever to get to people. We're not gonna catch anybody. He's also playing Shadow, and I'll be honest, I don't like that for Trapper. Because I don't think he's... Oh, hang on, we need that. Thank God, that actually might help us a little bit.
Good gal down.
I have so many fucking curse words I want to say to stupid fucking Trapper. Again, not even like that the Trapper's done anything wrong, but it's just... Why? Why are you playing Trapper? Thank God. That's the problem. Like I think he's placing good traps. I don't think he's a bad killer. What I do think is that he's not. gonna be able to like pressure generate and stuff. And I know that again, haha, funny. I'm saying that as somebody who's slow. But the counter argument there is that at the very least I
Don't you run from me.
am not wasting time on side objectives.
Little shit.
Whatever. We have to hope for the best. Again, I don't think he's a bad player, so hopefully he does bits.
Hello? Anybody there? Why are you running from the dog?
They're not fucking scared of me, and no fucking wonder. I'm also gonna be the one blamed for this, by the way. Honestly, shit. Side romp. Trappers traps are smart, but they're not on a smart part of the map. Oh, and he's following me around too, thank you. Staple, a fucking great player. Because that side of the map is literally not playable for 110 fucking killer.
Don't run so fast, you're gonna hurt yourself. Come out. You're going down. Yes.
Rob isn't going to be a pain in the ass to chase. Yeah. Okay, that denial was honestly really powerful. Cool. Loving that he apparently hasn't been breaking shit. now. Sorry, I need to give him the benefit of the doubt. It's going well. We are doing well. It didn't look like it at first, but we are making it work somehow. Okay. I don't know if Trapper knew about the Robin, but I did, so that's why the Fearmonger comes into play.
This is the best part.
Is he seriously slugging?
Come here.
Got him.
Really?
No. I had limited knowledge of where she was running, so I didn't know, There we go. I think Steve's just hiding, trying to get a free escape. Alright. Tell you what, you proved me wrong. Fair fucking play, my lad. You have proven me wrong. You wanna have him? Okay, I can do it. I love throwing hammers. I appreciate it, my prince. My dark prince of the trap.
Such an addiction.
Uh... He's right. I really didn't have enough faith in the team, and especially him. I think the reason why I was so wound up and stressed is because in this situation, if he's setting up traps, that's me needing to be all the gen pressure, all of the chasing and stuff. And I'm sorry, she doesn't have it. She does have a little bit of like, she got the dash slop, but it's a very punishable dash slop that, you know, if you miss, you're fucked. and it's not the easiest to control either. It's there's definitely better powers out there. Well played, brother, from Jabba. Thank you. I'm gonna be honest. I might have been cursing a little bit at the start that you would play Trapper in 2v8. But props where they're due. You made it work, and didn't just make it work. You made it fucking shine. That match would have gone, like, if it was another Trapper, would have gone a different way. But yeah, I'm goated on 2v8 Trapper. Yeah. Oh look, I have my biases against Trapper in general. I personally think that he's got some issues with gameplay in terms of how fun he is to play against. But I was also like, because it's not just the fact that you're playing Trapper. I was playing the Chucky or Tiffany, more rather, and she just has nothing. I'm playing her because Valentine's Day. She's the bride of Chucky per se, but good fucking god, she's got nothing. She is slow. She has a very punishable dash attack. She has stealth, but like you can hear through the stealth, and the stealth also applies some things that like make you think there's a survivor next to you. It's definitely not fun to go against a strong Trapper. He needs a buff in general, though. Well, I want people to start to not worry because they need to set up. Yeah, oh look, I get that, but at the same time, like if it was a Billy or a Blight or somebody that I was playing, then, you know, I can apply that early game pressure a lot better. As Chucky, my hands were tired. I just, you know. So yeah, like I said, I was probably more stressed, and I apologize that I was stressed, and I definitely was like, fuck, why would he play Trapper? But no, you made it work, and that was brilliant. You picked up. Yeah, I suppose that's the thing though, is you've got to, it's a little bit like the normal game where you have to expect the first few gens are gonna go. That's just a given in Dead by Daylight, and I think in 2v8 it hits harder because with 8 players running around, chances are it's gonna be 2 to 3 gens that go before you really get something out of it. Unless, of course, you're playing like stupid meta killers like multiple mobility monsters. Essentially shut off half the map. I will admit, my one comment would be that, good fucking god, I just the loops I really needed traps on, just like around the water tower and the shack, the longer things. Chucky just cannot do shit against it. So that Robin, like for the first half of the game, I couldn't do anything against Robin. Because I was a 110 killer trying to play around shack. Just was not working for me. Oh god. Not even necessarily a fault of you, but, you know, combine the fact that I'm playing a weak-ish killer with the fact that you had to do setup. Fuck. I faked a little bit too much there. Oh, god damn it. Is it just me, or am I not hearing his wind up all that well? Never mind. Didn't bother with that half. Would have wasted. Would have wasted too long. Yeah. No, I feel ya. Also, like as Trapper, I feel like your positioning at the start is a big part of it too, and we both positioned ourselves on that saloon corner. which happen to have a lot of gens scattered along that corner as well. So, you know, it's there are multiple good reasons to stick to that side. It felt like shit for me at the start. Yeah. Speaking of shit, I am playing like absolute garbage. You know when you're streaming and talking and like your gameplay kind of just suffers. Yeah, no, we're not doing this generator. Sorry. I do want to just quickly check. No, okay. Ideally, we want to try and make sure we're not 4-genning ourselves. I think that was one of the big mistakes the survivors made in that match we just played with Tiff and Traps. Was that they were so focused on doing like the mid gen and the corner gens. They left an entire corner free. I can't believe I've just been fucked over like this. I literally thought, oh, I should probably go upstairs and grab the injection thing. I wasn't counting on a fucking zombo. Piss off! Well, you're not going to know this, but we actually can't stay. I'm just a little worried that you're going to get left on thing. Ugh. Honestly, fuck these SteelSeries headphones. I don't know if you guys are hearing that. Just a jobbled noise that I get all of a sudden. Like, I literally bought the Argus Nova 7s because they were meant to be really, really good. And I'm gonna be honest, probably the most disappointing set of headphones I've had yet. Actually, no. The rigs fell apart, so I can't be... God, I would give a lot to be able to remove a hook state right now. I'm happy I didn't use the spray straight away, by the way. I definitely could have. This isn't a smart gen for me to work on, but I'm also dead on hook. I can't afford to be... That wasn't fucking fun at all. Is it worth re-downloading Dead by Daylight? Look, based on this one clip, no. Mostly been playing Arc Raiders just because there ain't much on at the moment. Oh, look. I was gonna look at some of the stuff, but if I'm being honest, that's probably for the better that I'm not in that lobby anymore. Fuck that match. Look, I enjoyed Dead by Daylight. I think it's still a solid game and will be a solid game for a while. I think, I don't remember, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if we ended up playing together, so I don't know what skill level you're at. If you were fairly new to the game and you dropped the game fairly quickly, you just have to be ready for a very steep learning curve sort of thing. Like once you get sort of okay at the game, you know, you can have good days, bad days, good matches, bad matches. While you're learning, it is very challenging. I think the good thing about 2v8 though is that 2v8 Survivor and Killer, you play in classes rather than running perks and items that you pick and stuff, which means that you automatically have access to everything. You pick what style you want to play, and oftentimes fuck your team over by all dumping yourself on one role, but I digress. It's, yeah. Of the times that you could play Dead by Daylight, it's not a bad one, because it's also, they're fairly easy to understand roles, whereas if I don't know how many perks are in the game right now. I have a pretty good understanding of perks, but like bear in mind that I just celebrated my this week is my 7-year anniversary of playing Dead by Daylight for the first time, and I was following the game well before that too in high school when I didn't have anything to play it on. So I have a lot of experience, and it makes it a very different experience to play than, you know, a new player experience or a returning player experience. We played a few times. I do remember there being a learning curve. I'm probably trending. Hey, I'm your match. Good luck. Have fun.
Vic
yes.
Just followed.
May we all have the lucks and the goods and the funs. I don't know if you're my survivor or killer. Statistically, you're my survivor, but you know, you could be about to wreck my asshole. Just remember, it's Valentine's Day. It's Jill Valentine's Day. You gotta take care of Jill. I'm the Cheryl? Okay. Yes. Well then, shall we escape and reach the land of chocolate, Miss Jill? Jill? Cheryl. Sorry, names. I hear that. One of the bigger problems for me is what to run for situations, etc. Yeah, usually people will like end up settling on one build. I'm not the greatest to talk to on that front, because I tend to just mix and match and try and run new perks that people don't run very much. But generally, you'll find that there is a structure to building things. You want to have an exhaustion perk to kind of extend your chases, and then learn how to be able to do that, like and keep a chase going for a while. And that's a lot of the gameplay you're gonna have to learn from Survivor's point of view. And then the rest is based on what you want, whether or not you want second chance perks, whether or not you want a bit of generator speed, whether or not you want to be altruistic for teammates. Interestingly, obviously one of the biggest issues, because of that gen pop, I couldn't actually tell where she was. She's got undetectable somehow. She'll cut. I'm gonna try and take her away from that. If we can try and keep that that tonic alive. I was about to say, because I'm playing 50-50s, because if she pulls out the hatchet and I throw it down the pallet, I'm done for. She might have been out of hatchets, to be totally honest, because she just stopped throwing them. Oh, sorry, I couldn't really talk through that. Yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking about making a survivor's guide for a very long time now, and now that all my equipment's back, maybe it's time that I do it. Yeah, like it's very overwhelming seeing how much content there is to have to learn, what to use, and then like you got to figure out, okay, why has my generator just exploded without missing a skill check? Like what's causing things to happen in my game? By the way, I think the chase has really done wonders for us because we're down to one generator. when we started that chase, we were like, oh, fuck me. I don't think she even meant to hit us. I'm fairly certain that was a fucking accident. Yeah, I'd watch that. A good in-depth survivor guide. I'd watch Killer 2, to be honest. Killer's a weird one, because I'd love to do a Killer guide too, but Killer depends a lot on who you are, how you like to play, what Killer you end up sitting with, because obviously you could make a Ghost Face guide and a Plague guide and a Huntress guide, and all three of those are going to be completely different from each other. Oh, yeah. It's alright, I'll be a little combat wombat. It's unlikely I'm going to need this, but we spotted it earlier, and I think it might be worth having. Let's see if she leaves anything. Oh, this is Show! This is the one that was in chat! Hey, yo! Hey, yo. What'd you get? Oh, yeah, follow. Yeah. I might carry the... this could be interesting. Get there. Be careful, she's right over there. Sorry, I forgot I've added a thing to my mic. I need to make sure I'm not done with it. Okay, let's go. Let's go. One of those killers can stop you from leaving, so I'm gonna say let's not fuck around. Yeah, I think 2v8, like, 2v8's a really good opportunity for you to try out the game because especially from a survivor perspective, there's a lot less pressure on you to be perfect at the thing. And from a killer perspective, like, a lot of complaints about killers trying to start out with the game is that they don't have enough... they don't have enough stuff to use, because, you know, a lot of perks you need to unlock and stuff like that. 2v8, obviously, same deal with the classes, so... You know, apart from, like, if you wanted to use certain powers, obviously, you're going to have to unlock things, because not all of these are going to be freely available. 5 minutes, we've got enough time for another survivor. But yeah. I don't know, I think it takes a while to work through DBD, and you have to have the mindset of... okay, this is gonna suck a little bit to start with. You need to slowly build your skills, slowly build your loadout, and then hopefully, and probably also expose yourself to other people's gameplay, so then that way you can just build up your skills. Yo, my useless teammate was AFK. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, that explains why, because I looked at the gen counter, because I think I even finished the generator. Oh, okay. I'm starting to see where this is going. I looked at the gen counter when I finished the gen, and then I got into chase with Huntress for a while. And then the counter was on a 1 at the end of it, and I don't know. I didn't know what happened with the rest of the game. Yeah. Oh well, GG's to both of you. I'm sorry that it was a rough match. I don't know. I'm hearing mixed messages. I don't know if you guys are friends and just trolling, or whether or not you're genuinely angry at each other. But you know, I would play again. That was like I had a fun chase with Huntress, and I hope that you had a little bit of fun at least. I know it's probably a pain to chase, but you know. Honestly, good hatchet shots too. I think I had to do a lot of pre-guessing about things. Sorry, I glossed over it before. Vic Hugs, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Sorry, not used to having the iPad there where I can just flick back and forth, but I think that's the way we need to do things from now on. And speaking of setup stuff, please, if you're in chat, let me know if the mic's sounding all right. Again, it's a new mic, so I might not have things set properly, so I apologize if that is the case, and I'm hoping that I sound okay and lovely, and God, it feels weird because my other Yeti mic would hang like this, and I gotta speak into this part of my like the mic, but it's hanging like this, and I gotta speak into it like this. Like it's I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's hanging horizontal now, but that's how it's supposed to be with this particular mic, even though they look very similar and are based off the same model. Gonna wait until I can get the gear, but gonna guess we're either dealing with an AFK or a I mean, I was trying to make a miss, so I guess mission accomplished. I just... I was hoping he was going to run outside the loop, but I misread it. It's alright. I had time to get the other guy up, so happy fun times. Mic is good, no issues. We take that. Yeah, so it's my old one was just a blue Yeti. Now I didn't know this. Logitech apparently bought the blue company or something like that, or at least they're together now. And so this is a Yeti GX. And I'll be honest, the audio test I was doing, like, I didn't have to have all the filters on because it seems like it's much more directed as to where the sound is coming from, whereas with the Yeti, it would capture audio all over the place. I don't know. So this one's probably a little bit better for streaming and stuff. I almost went with the HyperX this time because of, you know, some of the problems that I've been having with my my old Yeti, but I don't know. I have a very Logitech-based setup currently, so it almost makes more sense to just stick with Logitech. And I will be doing that with my next set of headphones that I inevitably pick up. I don't know, headphones are a weird one though. I have gone through many pairs of headphones. Oh, I didn't know I was there. Yeah. I still love you. Fuck. Didn't fall for it. And the pallet's gone. I can't do anything. Do we have any scouts? Jake, what the fuck? Pick up the pallet. Sounds clearer than the last one. Technically, there's been 2 last ones, because last week I had to... last week my Yeti just stopped working about a couple of hours before stream. So, I had to pull out my emergency mic, which is a blue snowball. You pickle-sucking bitch! Fuck. Am I seriously getting tunneled right now? There are 7 other survivors. You could be 6. There's 1 in the cage. I know I'm around a shack. I know there's no pallet in shack. Nope, Jake hasn't put it there. Ah, well, I couldn't have fucking known about that. I can't believe it's got fucking tunneled like that. He knew sure as shit I'd just been caged. Yeah, they came for the save because they couldn't fucking believe that somebody was out that early. Corsair headset has lasted me 5 years now, still going strong. That said, might be time for an upgrade, pretty much purely for better software and such. Well, that's the thing. To this day, I'll swear by, as far as gaming goes, fuck you. Sorry, I'm just fucking Oni. I just didn't want me to have a chance. I think we're about to be in a killer match. I stand by it to this day. My first headset, my my Astra A10s, were probably my best, most reliable headset, and I love those things. They were awesome. I think the padding started to come off, sort of thing, from just being used a lot, and so I then bought a set from Rig. I bought something else in between. I forget which company it was. I'm fairly certain that broke, and then the rig, like, the plasticky shit on the rig also broke fairly quickly. Like, pardon me. And yeah, my Sennheisers were really good. I actually really enjoyed my Sennheiser set. But I then, when I had my Sennheisers, I then made the conscious decision to try and switch to being wireless, because it gives me more freedom to move around and not ruin anything, and it means that the wire isn't going to break, sort of thing. So that's when I got my Arctis 7, my Arctis Nova 7s from SteelSeries, and they're not terrible, but for some reason, like, whenever the audio peaks, it distorts in a really weird fucking way. I don't know if it's audible on stream or not. But it's audible in my ears, and it fucking sucks. And it doesn't happen all the time. I didn't actually look to see who I'm playing with. I've got a Wesker, and my mouse is not connecting. There we go. Great start, great start. Well, that's alright. Okay. That was a little bit strategic swing just to make them throw the pallet. I think this is a new player. Okay, if I was any other killer, that would have fucking hit, but because I'm Tiffany, I'm so fucking slow. Sennheiser is always good for sound quality. Yeah, oh look, I'd go Sennheiser again. It's just more the fact I think it does kind of make a little bit of sense to, given that I go Logitech for everything else, just to... Nice. Little combo 1-2. Oh, fuck off! Fucking frustrating. Again, any other killer would have hit that. Like, I'm saying that, but I'm pretty fucking committed to playing Tiffany today. So. God, she fucking launches. Good thing I am a genius. There we go. Sorry. The chases might not be as fast as... Oh. Cool, we're playing with fucking assholes. Okay. To be fair, they are just playing the game normally, but it's not fun when you're getting chased around by fucking flashlight nimrods. Oh, this is the bitch from before. Okay. I didn't pay enough attention before to see what they're running, but I'm hoping that we actually don't have many... I'm hoping that there aren't many scouts gunning pallets. Okay, this is the gen progress that probably should have happened a bit earlier. I need to up my DPS while playing Tiffany, to be honest, because just like you can see the hard barrier to the turning. I'm getting fucking followed around, I can tell.
Why are you running from a dog?
Okay, there we go. Little dash hit. Sorry, I'm a little bit less focused on chat when killing. It's a fault, but it's also kind of part of playing the power of the game. Thank God. She's been hanging around safe loops all fucking game, and it's meant that I haven't really been able to get her. With Tiffany, you've got to be very deliberate about which areas you play in. Okay, so that might have seemed not worth it, but what it did was it respawned her away from Steve. There's no way he fucking just read that. It's alright. I'm playing a difficult killer. I need to accept the fact that there's going to be some there's going to be some challenges. Okay. Wesky's taken over. Someone was over here. Not over here anymore. I reckon Cage is back on this trend. No, apparently not. Would have made it if she wasn't the speed class.
Don't run so fast, it's gonna hurt you.
Why do I do this to myself? I think she's dead, so... I knew someone was around. I was just hoping I'd be able to get her in at an angle that was a bit awkward for them.
Don't you run from me.
She's not dead either. We have to have one-hooked everybody. Possibly even two-hooked people and somebody's gone a, green thingy. She sucks at this. Or maybe I suck at this. I should be fair here.
Scared of a doll? Really?
She has fallen for that multiple times now. Okay, she's dead. Please kick. I really hope that Wesker kicked that. Oh, fucking piss off! Getting fucking followed around by little bitches. You fucking didn't. That wouldn't have finished so fucking quickly if it wasn't. God, why are there... I don't even know if I can turn anymore. There's like this hard cap. I don't know if you're seeing it where like I'm turning and then suddenly it just fucking stops turning. Hang on. Not my DPI. Yeah, there's a fucking hard cap at it. Any wonder I'm not fucking hitting anyone? Why is that a thing? Does Chucky normally have that? Is it just more noticeable in 2v8 where all the killers got buffs, but fucking Chucky, obviously, why the hell would you make it so they can actually hit around corners? So yeah, Kate's being salty even though the team won. God, that was annoying. I think they must have gotten some tonics, because that doesn't make sense otherwise. I want to quickly check something.
Where?
Okay, increases duration, increases turn speed, high mode's duration by 15. Okay, there's nothing about them adding a cap. Sorry, I'm doing a custom because I just want to test this. But no, yeah, Ollie, I kind of agree. Like, I think if there's a brand where I'm oftentimes getting quality from them, I'm tempted to use that brand a lot more. And so far Logitech's kind of been a bit like that. The only one I'm really not keen on, like I was testing with it today, but I'm actually going to go with the iPad instead. I was going to use Streamlabs so I could get the on-screen overlay, like from my screen. But I don't know, it didn't look good. And I'll be honest, I think it's just, again, it's a little bit of sloppiness on Streamlabs' part rather than Logitech. Bear in mind, I'm not 100% sure if Logitech still owns them or whatever. I've been very aware of... Okay, hang on, I just want to... Okay, let's up the DPS again. I don't really think there's that... Hang on, I want to say it again. Okay, that's probably highest DPS I'm gonna get. Oh, there is a lock.
You're going down.
But that's a really problematic lock, because if you charge it and then you start running, you need it. So this might be doable. Hang on, let me just try this. So turn around. And once I'm locked into the max speed of the dash, I go forward. I can A and D to try and strafe a little bit, but that is really bad. This is why you don't see much Chucky gameplay from me. I want to like Chucky, but this is not it. Because if you were to compare it to somebody like Oni also has a bit of like a strafing thing going on, but like he has a lot more freedom to look around and do stuff. Like there's not like a hard lock. And that was precisely what's fucking us up in that game, is that we couldn't turn enough. I'll stick with Tiffany today just because it's thematic, but it is a little bit disappointing. And I think it is exacerbated in 2v8 where there is so much going on, so many survivors moving around. You need to be able to adjust, and that doesn't help if you're fucking locked into your directional thing. What am I, a scout? I was definitely this last time, right? Maybe I wasn't. I was wondering why I was seeing auras so much. Maybe I was a scout last round? No, but I'm a fucking guide here! So what the hell? Me confuzzled. Okay. Well, I have Jill up here. Who's excited for the new Resident Evil? God, I never remember. Sorry. Just lower my DPS a little bit. $1,000, maybe in a little bit. 2,400. That'll do. Midurant medieval. Midville. Oh, I get it. You just don't like anything that doesn't have Becca in it. No, obviously not, but I don't know. I am bothered currently with the Resident Evil franchise because I'm realizing that a lot of people are very attached to the Jill Valentines, the Chris Redfields, and like that story arc. And I personally am more excited for the new stuff, like for the Winter, okay, obviously newish, but I like the Winters family, and I love their storyline against the Bakers, and then dealing with Mother Miranda and all the rest of it. Like, I really enjoyed those games. I like the first-person experience. Resident Evil 7 still possibly one of my favorite games of all time because of the atmosphere of that game, which is really well done. And while Village, I don't think was as strong with the atmosphere things, there were some really good moments in that. I'm pretty sure if you go back in my Twitch clips, there is this clip where I'm freaking the fuck out because of the lichens at the very start of that game. I think they did really, really well leading you into it. I don't like the fact that Leon got shoehorned in. Yeah, look, I've stayed away from trailers and stuff because I still remember when Village, I saw the trailer for Village and it teased a lot of what was going to start the game. Obviously, there was actually a lot more to Village than that, but like I've stayed away from it because I don't want to really know what's going on. But it does. I have seen some marketing stuff, and it seems like Leon is going to be a part of this new game, which is a little disappointing. Good luck, have fun from Dwight and Vittorio. Thank you. I wish you legends some good luck as well, and hopefully we win. And happy Valentine's Day, obviously. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really agree with Leon being shoehorned back in. I liked... Obviously, 7 did have... 7 and Village both had cameos from existing Resident Evil characters. But I liked that they tried to go somewhere new with some new characters. Which is something I feel like... is obviously if you're really attached to the old characters, then that's going to suck for you, but I would rather them take a risk and make something really interesting, and I feel like that's been lost a little bit, especially like I can agree a little bit with Outcast in the terms of I was about to say that's going to really piss me off. But no, like, people were talking about, like, a hypothetical third Resident Evil chapter on Reddit. And everyone was just shitting on the Winters family. Fuck, that's like the worst of both worlds. I was trying to dodge it and then the hatchet hit threw me off. It's alright. We took her to the edge of the map. Away from pretty much everything. I don't think we're going to be able to hold that too much longer. Enjoy cameos and use as NPCs and stuff, but if you're making new playables, to keep it as is or bring back old characters who ain't been in the games for ages. Yeah. Oh look, when like I was really disappointed that they didn't use, because there was leaked like what they were planning on using for like an Ada cameo in Village, which would have been cool, like so long as she wasn't too big a part of the story. And I think I talk a lot of shit about Chris, but I think his use in both 7 and Village was reasonable. They didn't go over the top with him. He wasn't the main character. There were some small playable bits with him in both games. But he didn't take away from Ethan. Or Mia in 7. Mia wasn't really as big of a part about Village, but in 7 she was fairly significant. Oh, but I feel like she's aiming at me. But no, I feel like cameos that build like a continuity and like a universe to the games is one thing. When it's more of a pushing the focus too much, it means that there is limits to what new stuff you can do. Like I know Leon's been through. The other thing is it's also gonna make things really weird for me to try and play the new Resident Evil, because if Grace was just a new survivor and that was it, I could play the new Resident Evil pretty comfortably without knowing what's going on with the rest of it. But as it is, if Leon's going to be important to the game, I'm probably going to need to go back and play all the games that I missed, because I don't know shit about Leon apart from Resident Evil 2. I did play the Leon route, and then currently the finale of that is trapped on the computer that I just can't access right now. So I apologize, YouTube. One day I'll get that file, or maybe I'll do a replay of it. Just been running across the map. I haven't actually been able to do anything. Not the ideal gen to do, but there's already progress on this bitch. Lovely. That's honestly not good. I think we are going to do too many gens on this side now, especially with that idiot blowing up skill checks on that gen. I might need to reevaluate where I'm pushing from. At the same time, I'd rather get this generator out of the way and just pray they don't do the other one. Gosh. You know how people talk about the solo queue experience in 1v4? I feel like... Cool. He's probably like, how the fuck did they get that off? Sorry, Adam. I gotta go. Am I being fucking walled? Did anyone just see how close Huntress got to hitting me? There was no aura on me, was there? Fucking sit still or I'm throwing you to the Huntress. Thought you were gonna throw the window. How long you playing? I haven't really thought about that. What time is it right now? 10:34. Well, we'll probably still go for a bit. I honestly shot myself a bit in the foot today because it's Valentine's Day. I thought, okay, for Survivor, we'll play as Jill Valentine. Aha. I'm so funny. Yeah, we're just gonna let them clear out. In an ideal world, I'd find one of those tonics, but I have a feeling they're probably all wasted by now. There's a generator with a lot of progress. Hang on. I might check if there's a tonic up here. Nope. Glad I checked. And then we'll make a move. Sorry, I lost my train of thought before. So I am going to be playing Jill for Survivor because Valentine's Day. For Killer, I am playing the Bride of Chucky, aka Tiffany, and I'm doing it because Bride Valentine. You know, you get the gist. The issue is that she really sucks. She is just not a good 2v8 killer, and it's been more stress than is probably ideal. I'm opening because I know that I'm gonna get fucking rammed. Hang on, I do have one thing. Oh, this is a problem. That could have gone really badly, but I wanted to get out there and use the map I'd found to place the marker, so they knew at the very least which door was ready. Making a vid for it. Look, if there's enough matches that are decent, then yes, but I'll be honest with you, I got a feeling it's gonna just be shit. Oh, he's dead. I probably could have stayed, but... And like, because I opened the door early and stuff, but I'm wary of the fact that I was dead on hook, so I didn't want to push buttons or anything. A lot of those guys had one hook, no hooks, so... Why don't you just do a queue for it? Yeah, but it's... She's still weak, even if, Look, I'm the only one... I'm the only one who's alive that was lower than the deaths, but, to be fair, doing some stream yapping as well as trying to live after some bad luck. But yeah, at the minute we're going with Fearmonger for what's her face, because she needs some speed, man. She's so slow, and her dash power sucks. I am not a fan. I just want to do a quick check. Chasing into Survivor. When you hit Survivor, every 8 seconds, Survivor's aura is revealed to you and your teammate for 1 second. If either of you down Survivor, enforcement mark is consumed, and lunge attack distance is increased. I'm wondering, should I play with that? Because then that gives me a little something when my dash is on cooldown. Reveal. Additional 4 seconds. It's not as nice as the other. And then Brute's got increased break action. There's no chase benefit to it apart from the pallet break. I think Enforcer might actually be better for Tiff. Yeah, oh look, if you want to play Outcast and if that's the way you're leaning, I kind of don't want to get out of my queue right now because because it was like 20 something minutes before and so I'm like halfway through it. Am I able to invite you while I'm mid killer queue? Might be. I don't know. If you want to play, just let me know. I'm happy to have you in. I just, might have a couple matches first. Also, Cause you've been the one that's had the most feedback regarding mics. I hope the this mic is sounding okay. It's my new mic. I've got a Yeti GX. Ask gonna join at the minute. I did DBD earlier. We're just asking for future. Aye. I do want to try and get out of the habit of streaming so late. This mic is good. I think part of it is positioning again. Like I would have happily kept with the other mic and just repositioned it. I think it would have sounded so much better. But then it just, I spend a week fixing it, and then right before I'm about to start the stream, it just fucking kills itself. And I just, what can you do? I literally could do nothing. We have 4, 3. God. Let's say I'm not even looking at. If we get a nemesis and these guys don't blind zombies, I'm gonna start smacking fools. Yeah. Yeah, it's a Yeti GX. So and second within Logitech, which is good because I can have the Logitech G program, and then I see my face cam, I see my light, I see my keyboard, mouse. Mike can edit all the settings in one place. Heck, I could theoretically sync them all to do the same light stuff together, but don't need that. Okay. Valentine. I was originally, until I thought about Valentine's Day playing Dual Valentine, I was half considering letting people vote in my Discord what character I was going to play through 2v8. Because the nice thing about 2v8 is it doesn't matter what items and stuff I already have. So I can just run somebody I don't play much. Through the week I did a couple of like dailies here and there, and I played Hattie, I played, I think I did a bit of Dwight. I think I threw some Felix in there somewhere. I thought he was going to miss it, and so I'd already committed to throwing down the pallet. Then it turned out that he didn't miss it. Like, it literally looked... What's my... Okay, so my ping isn't even that bad, and for some reason, fucking that hit. It didn't look like a hit on my screen, but maybe the killer's got some lag, and they just gave him it because shits and giggles. Did we end up figuring out which is the other killer? I know we got a nemesis running around, but I could not tell you who the hell else it is. Probably a ghost face I'm gonna get snuck up on in a second. I'll admit, I'm actually really close to a lot of... Probably should help out person. Just that no one is doing generators. It's the classic Bubbles conundrum. I am the most ideal person to get the save. I also know that no one else is gonna fucking do the objective if I don't. Not true. There are a few people doing objectives in this match, but considering there are 8 players, there shouldn't be a situation where I'm the only one working on a generator. She's on the pallet. Fuck! Alright, someone finish my gen for me, though. I think we might have a good team, then. I was mentioning before about people not doing gens. If I'm able to leave a generator and someone else picks it up for me, that's indication enough for me that we actually have some people that know what they're doing. We'll have some remote idea of what they're doing. It's actually not a good gen to be doing. We are still 5 gens left. Heart's gone. Yeah, there's a lot of generators finished in the same area. Oh, shit. She fucking was. She literally had the flash skills. We heard her drop the flashbang. She saved it for herself so that way she could should live. But she had like the perfect gap in that wall where she could have dropped it and blinded. I'm saying I'm not against like torchbearers and like that role in itself, but it relies on the players being good and playing for the team. If they don't, then they're just selfish assholes that you know will survive for themselves. Maybe not assholes, but you get the idea. I don't want to grab the med kit. If I'm being honest, the better item to have is probably the fog vial. Sorry, dude. I'm dead on hook, and if I'm being honest, you're the one that didn't save me when I needed you. Well, it's not a bad movement by me, just toot my own horn a little. Really hoping that he was distracted by noise. Oh, that was terrible fucking timing for that to happen. That's right as he got to the cage as well. Oh, I thought I was on death hook. Bubbles, how you been, man? Look, I've had to spend a lot of money buying and then rebuying things. You know, excited to game, excited to stream. Doing lots of stuff at work with like the OSH stuff. I've been invited to go host a messy games at another school, and because apparently the one I ran at my OSH was so popular, word spread. So yeah, I don't know, things have been good. It's really reaffirming when you know, things are happening in a way that, like, you're getting good feedback for it. indicating people are actually enjoying the thing you're doing. The business is good. Oh, look, it's not perfect. Things could definitely be better, but yeah. Life's cruising. Uni hasn't started yet. Like, if there's anything I could really rant about right now, it's that Ticketek had fucking... Basically, I wanted to go see Linkin Park. I never go to shows and stuff, so when I heard Linkin Park was coming to Australia, I was like, okay, I'm gonna do that. And the problem was that they weren't coming to South Australia. They were going to go to 3 different states, none of them that I live in. So I booked tickets to go to the Brisbane show. Then they announced, oh, we couldn't miss you, Adelaide. So then they released tickets for... Sorry, I am dead on hook. I need to make sure that I'm playing safe. Putting that on now. Sorry. My Ticketek story. They announced, oh, we couldn't miss you, Adelaide. So then they announced shows in Adelaide. And so I was put in a bind where I was like, okay, well, what do I do now? I ended up doing the... I bought a ticket for the Adelaide one. And I was in the pre-sale for both. There was someone else there. So, the fact that that generator didn't go is bothering me. No, we're gonna need the fog. God, I wish I had that medkit I had earlier. Whoa, when I get fucking lagged back like that. Death. I like to think I'm good at what I do. Anyway, sorry, yes, Ticketek. I bought the show for the Adelaide one, and like that's the one I'm gonna go to. But now I'm stuck with this other ticket, and they won't refund it because apparently it wasn't Ticketek's fault that they didn't announce a new show. I can't log into the marketplace because they there's nothing wrong with my emails because I can like subscribe to artists and stuff on Ticketek, and then I'll get like the email saying, oh, you've done da 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 da. But they won't, like, whenever I try and use the verification code thing, they won't send me the email with the verification code. So I can't access the marketplace to sell my ticket that I can't use. So I'm stuck with this fucking couple $100 ticket that's just not going to get used. And it's pissing me off. Because I'm not exactly rich. Like, I have a lot of cool tech sort of thing to make this whole streaming thing work. But it's not like I like spending excessive amounts of money on fucking nothing. Sorry, getting distracted. Did I actually finish my generator? They did. I'm just gonna go next. So, I suppose the coda to that is if you're in Brisbane and you want to go see Linkin Park, I guess I got a ticket you can possibly use. It's a sad reality, but it's the one I live in. Okay, we're playing with Oni. A shadowy Oni, nonetheless. Basically, Oni... Shadow Oni is basically just everything Chucky and Tiffany can do, but better. Would you want to do a queue? Not against it. Today, because it's Valentine's Day, I'm playing Survivor as Jill Valentine. Valentine's. Yeah. And for Killer, I am playing as the bride of Chucky. because that's very romantic. Problem is that she sucks in 2v8 so much. She's just not designed for this game mode. It had been a while since I'd played Chucky. I didn't realize how fucking harsh that that stopper is on her ability. So she's got like a little bit of time to turn, and then it just cuts off. And then you're barreling in the wrong direction, which is not helpful at all. And I think it's exacerbated in 2v8 with how much everyone's all over the place. It gives you a chance to... Other killers have a chance to react to things, whereas with Tiffany, you'll probably see something, you might even like correct a little bit, but then you end up barreling in the wrong direction, which is not helpful. What you say? Oh, that you only been well, 'cause you did what you say. Sorry. I don't know. I just want this, like, I'm excited to play Killer, but I'm also kind of, like, it's not like playing Blight in 2v8, where I actually, like, you know, feel strong and capable. Okay. Let us see if we can manage this. And again, please remember to be gentle when you criticize me for not playing well as this killer, because I don't think this killer is well designed for 2v8 right now. They've given them buffs, but I don't think they've given them. They need to remove that lock-in to the charge. Like, it's like Demogorgon has he's locked going very straight when he does his dash, but the difference is that Demogorgon's dash activates pretty instantly. Okay. Kill stealing bitch. But you see how I was kind of locked into place? I couldn't like switch the direction of my charge. And like it basically means I'm not going to get any hits outside of the. Don't you forget about me. I know I could have sliced and diced him, but I was hoping to just save it for the following chase. Got her. That's definitely a scout. I bet she's staying up there to just tell everyone where we are. Show some auras. Not a grab. I need to start using that for distance. Whenever it's about to run out, I need to... He fucking gave up. Okay. I'm guessing he's dead on hook then. Which, you know, I feel bad, but not my fault. Lovely. So he was being fucking chased by some little flashlight bitch anyway. He still gave up. I don't know, it's weird that there's so many cooldowns to this power, and it's so punishable as well. Nice! I was expecting she'd get the pallet down first, but... There we go. Yeah, little spawn fish. I tried using the extra haste, but it just hasn't worked. She's that slow. I mean, if Slice and Dice went more distance, maybe it would be fair. Okay, nice. We both have extended lunge now. Need to be careful picking up so quickly in the open.
What a drama queen. You don't have to scream. Nobody runs
I don't think we played badly, but I don't think we are the strongest team that has ever been conceived. Good fucking god! Oh, just as I went to go for it, the slice and dice went down. Like I said, any other killer would have hit that. Extended lunge. I don't know if it lasts long enough, to be honest. Yeah, so it's already over. So this is just a waste of a fucking thing then. There's no point in me running this. I thought the enforcer thing might actually help Tiffany, but that didn't last any time at all. I've also definitely gone to the wrong part of the map. They're all over with... Like, look, now she's got the enforcer mark, which is great. We love that. But if I hit her and then try and use that extra dash... So look, it's active now. I pick up. I cage. That's half my mark gone already. By the time I fucking find somebody, it's over.
We were having so much fun.
Like, this roll isn't even worth running. The only reason you'd run it is if you slug, but slugging in this mode is just unfathomably stupid.
Why are you leaving so soon?
Fucking... God damn it. Gonna pick that up, but I actually don't have time now. That was it. I didn't remember where she went down. Oh, I think I did remember where she went down. I think I had it on, but I didn't know where she'd go on.
Killing.
That was frustrating. I don't think we played badly though. I don't know what Oni was up to. I'm assuming they played well. Yeah, I would like a little bit more from Oni, given the fact that they are, of the two of us, probably the power role. But these fucking sucked though. Holy shit! I did not realize when I equipped it. I was like, oh. It'll be useful to have the extra lunge distance. Okay, that's probably going to be helpful to me. I didn't fucking realize that it expired so quickly. Like, sure, I should have read the cooldown a bit, but like, practically, because again, we just look at it for a second. Receive enforces mark for 45 seconds. Every 8 seconds, survivors aura is revealed to you and teammate for 1 second. Either of you down survivor, the enforces mark is consumed and your lunge attack distance increased by 60%. Really good effect, right? 15 seconds. That means that my teammate might get some value out of it. But for me, by the time I pick up the survivor, that's, you know, probably 7-8 seconds gone. The only time that that's going to be valuable is if somebody's also nearby, like if there's multiple survivors together. Otherwise, this is useless. It's so bad. That is terrible. Like, this has no chase application, but at the very least we can, like, figure out where the hell the survivors are and have some idea of if, like, someone's gonna flash. This almost would be more helpful as well. But I think the unseen 5% is just too useful to Tiffany. Do you want to duo queue? Oh look, if you'd like to, I'm probably going to be a whiny bitch because of playing this chick. But yeah, you're welcome to. I shouldn't. Why do I do this to myself? I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna do this stream, and it's just some challenge or some kind of forced thing where like I'm just gonna have to make myself miserable by just playing something that I don't like. Don't I already have you on here? I don't remember. Double check, because I swear we played together before, and so unless of course you removed me for some reason. I'm not seeing it. Crazy boy. I mean... Oh, okay. I was about to say, it's saying invite, so I'm assuming we're right, but no. I went to a removing people spree because of some stuff happening. Okay. Well, I'm sorry for all the stuff I caused. I'm sorry. Okay. And again, I need to preface that I am playing a killer that is definitely on the weaker side of this 2v8. It's not like, previously I'd be like you know, somebody with actual mobility, someone with an actual power. Cut off a lot of people, even close friends. I get that though. It's funny, I was talking earlier about the, this week being my 7th anniversary of playing Dead by Daylight. I have met so many. I've been in part of so many groups playing Dead by Daylight, and nowadays I'm not. I'm not part of like I'm in servers, people's stream servers, but I'm not in like many massive groups of people that play. I occasionally get some friends to jump on, but it's not, you know, as massive it used to be. And I think about. Sorry, I probably should take us to Survivor. But I think about, like, I met some people that were really interesting, and I think I've met people that have changed who I am as well, and changed my perspectives on things, and helped give me more of a view of, I don't know, people. But I have also been, I've dealt with so many, like, different dramas and people, because I always try to go into friendships with a mindset of being honest when someone was doing something shitty, and calling people out on that, and that oftentimes meant that I was a target for people splitting things up and stuff, and I've made a lot of friends, I've lost a lot of friends. People just feel free to say horrendous shit on the internet. Or just do things because, like, they're not gonna see the direct effect of it. And so, yeah, I don't know. Sorry, it's a lot of rambling, but it's the fundamental point is it just, you know, I get having to go through phases where like you're cutting people out and stuff. I try not to. I try and work through things as much as I can, but I've had a lot of times where that choice has been taken away from me, and people have drawn a line in the sand and stood with somebody for weird or unknown reasons, and keeping them around any longer just means that you, well, like keeping their friends around means that you just constantly hear, oh, this person's great, or this person thinks this, or this person does that. So yeah, I don't know. Sorry, ranting. Like I've thought about trying to reach out to some of these people, especially because like I still see them sometimes on Dead by Daylight. Okay, like some of them anyway, but it's like I then have to remind myself what I've been through as well, because I as much as I want to be forgiving and move on, and my controller's turned off again, so I'm not gonna move for. There we go. I also have to be real with myself and about what I had been put through. For instance, there's one guy I was thinking about the other day. I was like, oh, should I reach out? And then I had to really remind myself that when I was going through a mental struggle, they tried to convince me that I was dishonoring a friend of mine that had committed suicide. They tried to convince me of that. It was horrendous. I don't know if I have time to do this. I realized I couldn't really do much about the fucking zombie. There are 3 flashlight players, so I better be fucking seeing them deal with the zombies, or else I'm gonna be pissed! But no, it's a weird one. I think forgiveness is important, but it's where I have a problem, and it's a difficult one, is I want to forgive the people if they can show me that they realize what they put me through. And some of them, you have to tell them that that's what you want, and they won't really. They'll tell you they're sorry, but the point where you've told them that they needed to do that, you've sort of defeated the purpose, because they're only doing it because you asked them to. I don't know if that makes any sense. There's another one who, like, he was. I consider him a really close friend, and did a lot of things with him, and I knew him through the church and stuff, and he basically just blamed me for a lot of shit going wrong in his life, and just wouldn't support me when I was going through a really hard mental situation. And like I apologize to him for like the way I might have acted through some of my mental troubles, but he straight up just didn't want to support me. He started getting into streaming and stuff, and basically, like, you know how people say about, like, don't forget your roots, don't forget the people who brought you up. This guy did that. He straight up ignored the friends who saw him as something when he was nothing, and when I don't know why I've decided now is the time we're gonna have the heart-to-heart. Thank you. I've been denied this too many games to leave this one without using it. I don't know if anyone's going for this one, so I'm gonna try for it. No medics. Unfortunately. Seems like a lot of the, a lot of the zombies have spawned on this side of the map. And it's kind of like I predicted. We have a shit ton of people with flashlights, but for some reason these zombies are moving around like crazy. Which tells me that they're just not being dealt with. Okay, so Claire is blind. No, I don't want to run him that way, though. The flow of this map makes me keep running back to this side of the map, but we really need to get a gen done on this side. We need it. We need one of these gens done. Thankfully, there are a couple of people who do get that. Then we got this lot. Well, this is not great. I have been spawned right next to where, I have seen something I can use, though. Works for me. I would have offered one of these guys, but Dwight's first. Adam is not got any. And the Claire, I didn't have eyes on until. Oh, we did this back gen. That's good. I didn't know that. Shit. Honestly, works for me. Naughty Bear got focused on. Sorry, Naughty Bear got focused on the pallet. Oh, on the zombie, sorry. I feel a little bad with how many tonics I've used, but I feel like I've made them worth it too. Like, one cage, I've had some really, really good chases though. I also have to wonder if there's how many tonics there's one, because neither of the two that are being picked up right now have stages. Yeah, it was unfortunate. I possibly could have taken some aggro for him, but I didn't really know the positioning of the killers, or him for that matter. Probably should have made him force me out. I mean, I kind of did, but not. Not enough. Oh, the rest of the team. Linkity-doo-dah. Yes. Shit, I didn't realize that when Sam died. I'll be honest, I kind of forgot which character Sam was. I DC'd. Oh shit, when? That might be why I didn't notice your name. What happened? I'm guessing then if it was a DC, there might have been a tunnel or something. What was it? It was a Shadow Nemesis and a Brute. Brute. That's a weird combo. I would have given Shadow to Oni and then let Nemesis probably not play Brute. Play something else. Probably Fearmonger. Yeah, oh look, I just... 3 flashes, 3 escapists. That's a lot of chase and like, especially the escapist, because you can't stack the escape thing. I don't know. I feel like when people stack escapists specifically, it's for selfish reasons rather than for at the very least, the torchbearer kind of helps the team. So Sam, are you coming back? I'll be honest, I kind of don't want to ditch the current queue because I got 5 minutes left on it. But I don't know. I'll queue until I hear otherwise. Okay, we can probably do I run torch? Oh, someone else is. Maybe I do it too. I'm not the best with flashlights, so this could backfire. But if we got 2-2-2-2, this is the ideal loadout I'd rather have in a team. Because essentially what we'd be going for here would be, we got Nemesis zombie counters, we've got quick heals, we've got generator kick counter, just things to help the team sort of just do objectives, keep alive, and escape various powers. Again, probably not the best torchbearer to be in here, but hopefully we can make it work. Just checking if Sam's okay. They haven't said anything since DCing, apart from I DC'd. I don't know, Sam, if you can still hear me, just let me know you're okay. Well, it's possible you've DM'd me on Twitch Whispers and I just don't have that up yet. But yeah, I don't know, I haven't seen any Discord messages or anything, so I'm a little worried. So just let me know. I'm okay. It's just my internet. Okay. I have been there, so I get that. Sorry, I don't know what else I can provide there, because you know, it's just shit when that happens, and not much that can be done about it, unfortunately. See, I don't get that. I don't get one person finishes a generator, they get off of it, and they immediately run to the one right next to it. Okay, I don't know why that didn't connect. I think it connected a little bit at the end, but I was pretty sure I had the right aim on it. Oh well. Just gonna double check, because... Yeah. Sorry, I keep forgetting what the unlockable skill is, even though it's not that hard of a thing to remember. Completely forgot. Maybe he thought he'd... Fucking didn't know where he slammed, I just heard it. But that's what I'm saying. So what I mentioned before regarding oh, the fucking amazing palette. What I mentioned before about Tiffany not being able to adjust to the survivor, that exactly what Blight's doing. He's taking all the information in and he's like bouncing between targets. Like Tiffany just doesn't have that. That's why I'm having so much problem with her. Is that she needs to lock in on one target and then she needs to hope she can hit that one target with whatever structures are around the place. This motherfucker. I didn't realize how close to the edge of the map I was. Go fuck yourself. Holy ish. Can you guys do this for a second? I just want to quickly make sure I don't die. I want to make sure I pick this up because fucking there's a whole bunch of people and I bet whoever fucking sees it first is going to try and go for it. And I'm the only one that's dead on hook. Bit of lag. He definitely was trying for it as well. It's gonna take a second. Just reposition. Okay. I think I'm cramping. Ah! Butt cramps. I actually feel really uncomfortable right now, and I have no idea why. I might need to get up for 5 after this. I don't even know. I don't even think this is a generator I should be doing, but I'm just fucking... I'm so distracted by my glutes. The best part is that I'm going to jump straight out of this one into a Tiffany match, probably. BRB going to go fix it. Oh, good. Good luck. I know those sorts of things. There's only so much you can do, but hopefully it works. Okay, that gen's almost done. I think we get back on whichever one we were on. Well, let's see if I can get anything out of this. To be honest, we haven't really been using the light stuff very much, but I do think our last flashbang did help us a little bit. Not to mention, in hindsight, it also gave the person endurance. Almost look like she'll make it a friend. I was coming over to help Sable out because it looked like she was about to go down and chase, but then whatever happened, it didn't happen. He's bugged. He's bugged. Jesus Christ, I didn't think you could hit that. He's probably gonna think they got the second kill, but nope. Thank fucking God for that tonic. I was so anxious to try and get it, because I was like, I know that he's gonna try and get rid of me the second he can. So let's try and avoid that. Honestly, this could be a slam dunk. We've got a door right here. We've got... I got my endurance stuff on. Hopefully Huntress is gonna make me respawn somewhere. I have a weird feeling she's not. Shit. This bitch. I had a flash grenade, but I don't really know what I could have done about it. Oh, I think that connected. I think she was about to get blinded. God, that's rough. That's really rough. Should get most of the people out though. Oh, Jake didn't. And that's that. Oh, we don't need to sit around for that. GG's though. I think it shows up even if I type it early. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna quickly get something to eat. Maybe another drink.
gonna have fun.
Apologies, I found out that somebody moved some of my stuff, so I had no idea where my G Fuel was. Okay, it's a trapper. It's a naughty bear. And I think they're playing Shadow. I'm not sure. Don't have time to figure it out. Yeah, figures. Oh, great, cool. So I'm gonna get teabagged, and we're probably gonna lose anyway, because I've got to play with a fucking trapper. She's not worth it.
Anybody there?
Sorry, were you teabagging? I didn't notice over the sound of how dead you are! God, they all got attitude, don't they? It's literally impossible to fucking hit. Unless, of course, they run fucking straight. There is not a chance. I can't keep chase. honestly a real shame, because this used to be a really fun killer. Shit. That was close. Close as you're probably going to get to a... I might just need to play with... I might just need to play with Trapper, to be honest. It's like playing fucking Victor, Charlotte and Victor. No fucking leeway for this stupid ass killer. Like, it doesn't even matter if I play right or wrong. I don't know if I'm gonna keep playing more of Tiffany. I want to play her, but she is so bad. Like, there wasn't a chance I was making it around that loop. I'm not doing this. I'm sorry, but it wouldn't just shitheads, so I'm not feeling it. I get they're trying to make friends, but this has already been a hard enough game without me just fucking forgetting someone exists. I think someone broke a trap. That's why they were over here. Unfortunately, Killer saw me there and decided, oh, I'm gonna go join him. Can't wait for this. Yeah, Meg will stay on the door and brag.
We were having so much fun.
Fun. So much fun. God, I scored more when I was playing this fucking piece of shit. That's the worst part, is that I said that for escapists is a bit selfish. Problem is, it actually fucking works if you're dealing with Tiffany, because she's got nothing to deal with it. Except a dash attack that, like, is so easy to dodge.
You know, this is not where I thought I'd end.
I don't even know if it's worth continuing. With her, at least. GG, Mags. I wish I could say I had fun, but I didn't. But, that's not your fault so much as the fact that this killer is not designed for 2v8 at all. Oh, they fucking brute. Yeah. I don't know. I've really tried to give her a fair shot, especially because she's the bride of Chucky, so Valentine's Day, haha. Fucking... Problem is that she just doesn't work. She's got... Slice and Dice activates, and they buffed her to give her a longer Slice and Dice and stuff. The problem is that her turning radius, like, she only can turn so far, and then it will activate a point of the dash where you can't turn anymore. And that basically just means that she's got nothing. I don't know. Like, I'm really trying to make this work here, but... just isn't fun. For me, at least. And, like, the trade-off is that she's a 110 killer. Or he, Chucky. I promised I was going to only play her, but I actually can't be bothered anymore. Not getting any enjoyment out of it anymore.
Who's out there?
We stick with the Valentine's theme though, with Joe.
All right. I'm in.
Wish I wasn't so flat when Maggie came in, because she ran well. She was annoying, but not BMy. Just annoying for being good. Not 100% sure why I'm playing Billy. I feel like I'm gonna have just as miserable a time with him. But in general, why am I playing Killer today? I feel like the joy of 2v8 is playing Killer with somebody else, but I'm out here soloing. Yeah. That is the downside of earlier when I was mentioning about a lot of friends I used to play with not being around to play anymore. about to say, I was pretty sure that we're gonna get a rude wake-up call. Oh, it's 2 stealth killers. It could work for them. This map would be one of the more ideal ones for stealth killers. Only thing is that, again, they have nothing in terms of chase. We know they're both over there, though, so... This is a really good gen to get out of the way first, by the way. I don't know why Steve didn't go for that, to be honest. God. Got a lot of gens done in the same place. I had a weird feeling that was going to be a flashlight. Couldn't tell where the pallet was. It must have been the one in the locker. What's Dwight? Escapist. He probably had line of sight, and I didn't realize he could see the Ghostface coming. Guys are so fucking stupid! They can't get it through their thick skulls that we can't do all the gens on one side of the map. It just doesn't work. Because then we end up 5 gen with the killers having the run of the rest of the match. I firmly predict we're going to lose this. I was trying to move to the other side of the pallet for the drop, but my momentum carried me the wrong way. I wish I could say we're finally fucking getting it, but we just... I think it's complete luck that that last generator hasn't been finished over there. Fucking despise Claire. Fuck her 50 ways till Sunday. No! By complete fucking dumb luck, there is still a generator over here. 2 generators, maybe. But the sheer number of generators we popped on one side, we deserve to lose this match. Gonna do something a little bit selfish. I'm pretty sure they've almost finished the generator. I'm gonna sit here, because that's a 2-person generator. We worked on it before. I'm just gonna sit on the door. Rebecca, I hope you get fucking... I don't even know. I can't believe I just got fucking sold like that. It's a complete fluke that we're playing against killers that are weak. Otherwise, this match should have been a fucking wash. Joy. No, you know what? It's actually making me mad to see that she's gonna escape after playing like complete shit. So I'm not gonna even watch. It's weird. So I don't know why my stream manager was saying I was offline, which was odd because I wasn't. I don't know how much more we're gonna play. I am not being filled with happy feelings in these matches. Let's get it. I hope so. I just like if I play another match where the team like does all the gens on one side of the mat, I might lose it because it's oh my god. People don't focus on gen logic, and then when you go against 2 killers that are actually equipped to win, you just lose. Sorry, I had a match like that, and then I had a Rebecca throw me under the bus at the end. So, I'm still fresh off of that. Not to mention that I've spent the night trying to play Tiffany whenever I get killer matches, and she sucks. She is not designed for 2v8 at all. So I've doing my first not Tiffany queue as well. This is our first match? Okay. First match, a good match. Let's do it. Okay, it's Billy Spirit, which is a interesting combo. shouldn't necessarily be terrible. I always think Spirit's not the best design for 2v8. She's a lot better than Tiffany, but I think she comes with the downside of her power removes her ability to see people. And there are a lot more people to leave scratch marks lying around the place in 2v8. Which I think just naturally means she's going to have a harder time. She's still very strong, and if you can track people, you're going to be blessed. But no, we don't finish. They got save. Shit, didn't realize. That's a little unlucky. Classic escapist. See, it's charming now, but then when you realize later on when things aren't being done that somebody's just been self-caring, a little less charming. Kind of what I mean. I get it's technically a good role, but it's just so easy to be selfish with that role. No one ever finished the gallows, did they? I would like to finish the gallows, but I think he assumed there was only one person up there. Unfortunately, there was two, and the other person dropped. Actually, probably would have been safe if they'd stayed. Sorry, leaning away from me, Mike. He don't know shit. Okay, ideally, we do still want to try and get rid of the, I assume someone's on that. We need gallows gone. People run for saves in this game like fucking all the time, so I'm just gonna assume someone is going for that. Apparently not. Really hope they actually saved that person before. Before they went second, I was gonna say. Probably could have healed and chased by now if I was being smart about it, but... yeah, risk it. Nice. Honestly, I've been doing some risky things. I think it has paid off. Shit. That one probably less so. I'm not gonna run upstairs because I know there's people up there and probably less looping tools anyway. Nice. Whoever just knifed me with that, you're a fucking king. Or queen. Why'd I have to gender it? I'll be honest, I got no fucking clue where anybody is ever. Okay, good news, I get healed. I was supposed to say bad news is she might have left scratch marks right to us. Money says that she's gonna be not over here. I was really sure Nia was going for this save. I thought, didn't she run this way? Nice. Niceness. Gonna see if I can get anything from this box. Smart money is that they go straight back to that other spot. It seems weird that I'm taking this instead of the medkit, but I actually have a lot more medkits than I have fog bars, so even a shitty fog bars I'll take. I'd grab a flashlight and try and save him. Is he a medic? I was gonna try and get over to him and give him the heal boost. Hopefully he could get the pickup, but nope, didn't work out that way. That was a really nice follow-up game to the previous one. Jeez, I keep cramping up in my spot. I know I've been at it for a few hours now, but so that was a win? I think that was an excellent win. I feel like I had an amazing game that round. Which is a thing, you know, yeah. That's the day by day journey. roller coaster, ups and downs, sides to sides. Yeah. No, we had some fun chases though, and some fun plays too. I think committing to that that saloon gen was the way to go. But again, it's if you got a team that understands that and understands the right risks to take when doing generators, flawless. Good luck on the next games. Thank you, you too. And thanks for being an awesome teammate. You know, nah, can't trade up having good players on your team. I mean, you can, but it's not a fun experience.
Things are just getting worse.
Slowly but surely, we'll level Maggie and the rest of them up. God, leveling is a grind. and the thing is, it's, you know, it's not like I'm, you know, unable to access everything I need to. If I want to run something, I can. Sorry, who was I playing again? Joe. But I can understand why people take so long to get all the perks and stuff. This round, I might get into a killer match first. What makes it first? So, I will admit, I might be doing a stream tomorrow. I know that most of the people that would be interested in that are probably already gone or asleep or whatever. I am interested in possibly doing a rival stream or something else. We'll see what we think. But for Valentine's Day for rivals, I was going to run all the wedding gear on the characters that I have it unlocked for, which is five characters with wedding gear on. I don't have Panther's wedding outfit yet, but I have Storm, Invisible Woman, Mr. Fantastic, Gambit, and Rogue. And I've been really trying to play a bit of Rogue and learning how to play Rogue. So I'd be keen to you know, continue practicing. I have a weird feeling that I might already leave survive match and return to killer lobby. I was about to say, it fucking unqueued me. Probably could have taken this opportunity to switch killer. Alright. Really hoping this works out. I was tempted to run like a hooked on you outfit on one of these two, because that would have also fit the romance theme. But whatever. Okay, it's probably not the same one. There's a Layla I used to play with that honestly brings back Nam flashbacks. it's probably not the same person, but it's just, you know, funny. Oh god. Well, that is not an okay name. It's not specific, but hopefully they figure out what that means. Not even sure if it's necessarily a slur, but behavior will get what it means. What I mean by that the second they see the name. Might even try and see if I can find that Steam profile later. I think that was Steam. Wonder if... Sorry, I'm wondering if they might be a cheater. And the only reason why I bring that up is, that's a very blatant thing to decide to make your name. Okay, hitting invisible walls. Nice. Nice try. Lots of gen progress, even though we've done some pretty good stuff. Goodbye. Beautiful. See, it feels nice to actually play someone competent. Tiffany wouldn't be hitting those shots in a million fucking years. Shit. Bad movement. Bad movement again. I need to lower my DPS. Holy shit, this is a long loop. They expected the rev. Pretty sure she'd go back on the gen. God, sometimes I do really cool stuff. And then sometimes I make it look worse by doing bad stuff following it. Almost. Well, that sprint burst was fucked. Nope. So what she was going for? Not a chance. Other kills, baby. That's insane, the fact that I can do that, but Tiffany is a one-hit ability that... Like, not a one-hit, but like a singular health state. I'm loving there's just a wall for that. Almost. Almost got the grab too. That's done. It's funny, you just play the right killers and you get a half decent map. Everything shifts. Almost. There's an angle we probably weren't going to be able to play, but... Nice. Don't know what the killer did, but I think they gave us some haste somehow. Oh, the bot anyway. Sometimes you see a survivor move really well and you wonder how. Find out they're a bot. They're fucking following the corner, just trying to hide the little fucking assholes. They're hoping to be last alive so they can get hatch. That's really unfortunate. Thought he was gonna dodge out. Fuck. I'm kind of throwing it away a little bit here, but... Fuck's sake, I lost him. Get over here. I think you got the wrong corner. I know I wasted a lot of time on Renato there, but you know, I'll try to do the chainsaw thing. Sometimes it doesn't work the way you want it to. I'd say it's honestly worked pretty well for most of the match, so. Layla, I don't know if you're in my chat or not, but if you can hear me, I think they're hiding in the corners. I don't think they're actually playing the game anymore, which is actually reportable. It's something I think a lot of people forget. Shit. The right play too. She messed up my chainsaw by... I love her, but good God, she just completely messed up my chainsaw by whacking her and giving her the speed boost. Otherwise, that would have been a free down. Pretty easy free down, too. Oh well. GG. We played well. Fairly certain that was an unsportsmanlike. It was Meg and it was Renato, I think. And look, hey, if I'm wrong, then they won't get nothing will happen. But I'm pretty sure they were hiding. Which, it's... Come on. We're playing a non-ranked mode. It's meant to be fun party game stuff, so why the hell are you just hiding in the corner? And we caught them doing it too. They were just running around the perimeter of the map. They weren't near the generators. They weren't getting chased by Huntress, because we could see where Huntress was. And we... I saw Meg first, but it was Renato that I ended up getting in chase with, and we ended up in chase for a while, and unfortunately it didn't work out well for me. But it's sad. It's a sad way to do things. Sadder, it's that I probably could have downed Renato a lot earlier for M1, but that was me just trying to master my Billy. Otherwise, that was a really fun match. More fun than playing this bish. Time is it? Been live 4 hours 40 minutes. We have a handful of people still in. Wonder if we just call it a night. Yeah, I might do, and then we'll see if wrapping up quickly now means that we can be a little bit better for doing maybe a stream tomorrow, or make something tomorrow. I don't know. It might be YouTube stuff I do. We'll see, but we might give that a shot, and I'll send you guys somewhere. Opening a new tab. Just make sure we. Might just raid out. Dex. If you're still around, stick around for the raid. Thank you everyone for watching, and I hope to be live with you before next Saturday. Next Saturday might not be a stream either. It's a whole thing. I'll explain more in Discord. Otherwise, please be awesome. Please stick around for the raid and, give them love. Bye-bye.